sports, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Clock at 2. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now, here's Garland. Takes the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Oladipo with the ball. Garland picks him up. Butler against Mitchell. Yurtseven kicks to Hero. They set the pick. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Mobley with the block. Butler against Mitchell. Mobley outside. The feed to Allen. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Yurtseven passes to Adebayo. And here is Hero. Back to Adebayo. Goes up again. Shot's good by Hero.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession. Gets the rebound and converts.
Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Butler on the way. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Hero, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Miami trailing. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Shot's good by Hero.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Mitchell. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Mitchell's got 6.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Hero against Garland. Yurtsevin kicks to Oladipo. From past the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Butler. Yurtsevin kicks to Hero. There's the screen. Outside Butler. Shoots over Okoro. And the shot is long.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Garland, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the set. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge to pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under. A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Feeds to Mobley. Now the dish to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And it's sent back by Allen. Inside, here's Mobley, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hero, no good. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Butler on the wing. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
All right, Pat fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The try by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
He'd have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Mitchell up top. 8 points for him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hero kicks to Yurtsevin. Oladipo outside. He takes it in. And the Heat call time here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Yurtsevin. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
.146 left in the first half. Lowry looking around. Fires for 3. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Driving in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
And again, it's the Heat missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a streak named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And that one clearly a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Robinson comes in for Oladipo.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Garland against Lowry to the wing on the left. Stolen by Okoro. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He dishes it to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Passes to Martin. Dishes to Robinson. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
The previous play is under review.
On that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Garland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Right side Lowry. Robinson finds Lowry. The 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Martin with a screen on LeVert, and it's Lowry penetrating. Good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Garland, no good.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. Garland's got 6.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Offensive rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
LeVert kicks to Garland. Dedmon with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Mobley throws it down. And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Both teams will make substitutions. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oladipo outside. Here's Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
And then Allen slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Oladipo with the ball. Garland picks him up. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Yurtsevin. Here's Oladipo. Oh, wow!
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. putting on a show for everyone with that one.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Caris LeVert. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
1:09 left to play in the third. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. And Butler gets it to go. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevic's checked in. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball. If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Oh, yes. Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up. Tough.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Caris LeVert. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Misses the 3. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Hero from long range sinks the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
At the line for the Heat.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. Outside Butler. Oh, in the jam by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Adebayo passes to Butler. For the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
A capable shooter from there, Jimmy Butler knows when he should look to take these threes.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and Adebayo sends it back. Garland against Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Mobley with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Nobody near Allen, and it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Hero, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oladipo against Garland. He kicks to Allen. Outside Garland, back to Allen. And Adebayo sends it back. And he recovers it. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Oladipo finds Butler. That one goes in. Butler's got 25 points in the game.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland to tie it up. No good on that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen on Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Oladipo. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Butler. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll
That don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lowry. Misses the 3. Now here's VanVleet. Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Boucher. There's the 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
And Boucher with the block. VanVleet with it. Hero picks him up. And Siakam with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup.
The tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Boucher. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, solid execution. Fred VanVleet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's Lowry from the arc.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Siakam with it, picked up by Lowry. Siakam, the pass to VanVleet. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Barnes a screen. Boucher outside. From deep. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. VanVleet against Hero. Outside for Boucher. Hero against VanVleet. Boucher a screen on Hero. The Raptors need to get off a shot. VanVleet outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Adebayo a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Lowry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Anunoby against Lowry. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Van Vliet.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Hero. Shoots over Siakam. That one a little long. The Raptors with a lead. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero against Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Inside, here's Siakam. Back to Barnes. A good look from Siakam. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's your 7. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Anunoby. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Anunoby. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He gets it up. Chris Boucher has been on display for the Toronto Raptors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting and more NBA action.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Marriott 7 out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address this conditioning. Oh, what a pass! Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Heat on D. They trail by 9. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Outside for Boucher. Shot clock at 2. Shot on the wing.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Lowry with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Butler. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 11.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Siakam the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Butler against Barnes. Butler passes to Adebayo. That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Anunoby a screen on Hero. Boucher with it. Butler with a steal. Hero with it. And stolen by Boucher. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Siakam outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Siakam against Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Miami ends up going with a new group. That free throw good from Barnes. Now a timeout called by Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Vincent. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Ben in for Van Vliet. Martin finds Oladipo. Dedmon inside, covered by Boucher. Dedmon, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Toronto's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Benton. Robinson defending. To the paint. Pass to Benton. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Oladipo. Defense right on it. And the layup falls.
How about the confidence from the 6'4" guard, Victor Oladipo, aggressive, close to the cup.
Here's Trent. Porter a screen. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy
23. The Raptors 31. Fans, put your hands together. Give loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Chris Boucher. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Benton in at the point. Strus against Trent. Clock at 6. Outside for Boucher. And there's the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Very versatile and offensive-minded big. Chris Boucher giving you a little bit of everything on that drive. Okay.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Trent outside. Screen by Young, and it's Trent penetrating. And yep, it's good. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Oladipo, and Boucher with the block. Here's Benton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Dedmon. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Benton. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they've built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Trent outside. The kick out to Young. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Yep, that one's good. Oladipo's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Benton. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8. And the Heat shooting it at 52%. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Boucher picking him up. Oladipo outside. Back to Dedmon. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Outside for Porter. Boucher outside. Takes the 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Dedmon. Martin outside. Back to Dedmon. Porter pulls it in. Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Benton. Give him 8 points now. Young with a screen on Oladipo. Trent against Strus. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, my my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
For three, Lowry. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Knocks it loose. Butler with a steal. And there it is for him. Butler's got 16 points now.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Adebayo. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside for Butler. Another shot. There's the drive. Here's the second effort. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The drive by Van Vliet. That one goes. Count it. And the Raptors lead by 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Hero. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to Lowry. The three ball. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry outside. Outside Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Heat have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Outside for Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Butler, driving inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You had the sense from the opening tip that Jimmy Butler wanted to take the initiative to put points on the board.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Van Vliet against Hero. Inside. Here's your 7. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, tremendous play. Attacks, then kicks it back.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Butler with the ball. Siakam covering. Outside for Butler. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Boucher outside. There's the triple. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Butler. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside, Jones. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Van Vliet to the inside. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He was all alone on that one.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Passes it to Drummond. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Van Vliet with it. Jones covering. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the basket by DeRozan. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Now, here's Siakam. Siakam throws it down.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Now here's Van Vliet. 1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ball against Van Vliet. Oh, Anunoby in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Ball dishes to Jones. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Levine kicks to Drummond. Van Vliet against Ball. And Boucher sends it back. And that one's good. Drummond. Raptors with the lead. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. DeRozan passes to Levine. To the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
The Raptors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, leading by 5.
17. Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, you
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 1.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Ball against Van Vliet. That one's good, and the Raptor lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Ball.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball against Van Vliet. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Van Vliet looking around. Siakam a screen on Ball. Pass to Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. There's the 3. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right side, Levine. DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet outside. Siakam outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 13 points for Siakam.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Ball, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Barnes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Jones. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bean passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Flynn's checked in for the Raptors. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Siakam sets a screen for Flynn, and the layup falls.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
DeRozan against Barnes. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Flynn misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And the Raptors call time here. Trent's checked in for Flynn. The Raptors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Barnes outside. The pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And Jones sends it back to the inside. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Levine. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Bulls have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. It's Jones on the wing. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your captor, 30. The Bulls, 32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Chris Boucher. Young is out there with Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Benton in at the point guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Trent with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Barnes.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. Good work defensively by Trent. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Caruso kicks to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by Boucher.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 7.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Kicks to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Toronto making a change here. Porter's checked in. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Trent outside. Down low. And Young with the basket on the assist by Trent. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Pushing it up. Now, here's Trent, guarded closer. Williams against Young. 5 on the clock. Inside, Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside Williams. Vucevic against Boucher. Basket counts.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Trent outside. Pass to Boucher. Back to Trent. He kicks it to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. Williams for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Boucher sets a screen for Trent to the inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nobody near Williams. And the Bulls get it back. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Toronto calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here's Trent. He's got 7. Oh, Anunoby in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Drummond.
Putting his power on full display there. Drummond's teammates trust him to make those plays down low.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Barnes against DeRozan. Over to the wing. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, Anunoby in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Levine, good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Van Vliet against Ball. Now Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Levine dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Van Vliet against Ball. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Down low. Here's Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Ball against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a potent presence inside. Drummond is a scary man to match up with. You have to play him physical, even if it means fouling.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Van Vliet against Ball. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jones against Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Jones. Siakam passes to Boucher. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Boucher's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Shots good by Siakam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Ball kicks to Jones. That one's off. Still out of sync. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
DeRozan against Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby is screwed on DeRozan. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the small forward position. Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot, and Ball gets it to go.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Now here's Lillard from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3.
Nice activity from Winslow there on the defensive end. He was right up in the grill piece.
Ball against Lillard. Here's Grant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
DeRozan outside to the middle. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Lillard against Ball to the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Ball passes to Levine. And here's Drummond, defended by Nurkic. Drummond with the screen. Jones finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Ball against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Winslow. Portland leading. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Grant. Driving in. Pass to Nurkic. It'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Levine against Payton. Here's Drummond. Banked it in off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Pass to Nurkic. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball passes to Drummond. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Grant the screen. It's Lillard with the drive.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Here's Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard with the ball. 16 points for him. It's deflected.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
DeRozan, pass to Drummond. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Grant with a screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Ball with a steal. From behind the arc. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Now just a 5-point Portland lead. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Payton attacking. Nurkic finds Grant. 1:06 left to play in the half. Here's Peyton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, way outside. DeRozan outside. Here's the three. And Drummond with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Pass to DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. Back to Levine. DeRozan with the ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
That one goes in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Levine. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no. So we conclude the first half. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Dame. Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Watford in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 to shoot. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
And here's Simons. Over Green. Misses off the left iron.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Caruso, the pass to Green. To the right side. Now here's Vucevic. The D's right on him. Pass to Green. Over Simons. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Caruso against Simons. Down low. Here's Sharp. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sharp's got his first 2 points. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
And it's Green missing. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. What a tough play from Simons that time. And he's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
The Sumu can't hit. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. There's Simons with a 3. Connects from downtown. Simons got 6. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Caruso, and Chicago again with a bucket. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Simons against Caruso.
Oh, man!
Oh! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Caruso outside. That one no good. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Sharp. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Steps back. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Hart. Up top, Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Little. And it's Portland with another.
Assist from
Chicago has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Inside. Picked his pocket. Here's Sharp. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. Now it's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers out. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Andre Drummond is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the dunk by Levine.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Ball against Lillard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard up top, hounded by Ball. Nurkic passes to Graham. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
The 3 from DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
This one for three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Pass to Nurkic. Let's go with a three. And it's Chicago with a board. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
Lillard against Ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pass to Winslow. Now here's Nurkic. For three, here's Lillard. Count it from distance. Lillard's got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Portland in total control. Lillard outside. Pass to Winslow. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, this crowd, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Grant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Mitchell against Winslow. The drive by Mitchell. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Mitchell with it. Lillard picks him up. Count it.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Mitchell, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
First one falls for him. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Mitchell into the lane. The rebound by Payton.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nurkic setting the pick for Payton. Kicks it to Winslow. Over in the corner to Lillard. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton, good.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit with the drive, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And the rebound by Nurkic. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Allen dishes to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Cleveland gets it back. Mobley outside. Garland against Payton. Spins. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Winslow. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Driving the lane, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland takes it off the glass. He's got 7.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland.
And your Trailblazers UCS team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Blazers.
Well, in my opinion,
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Shooting one. Previous play is under review.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Lillard misses. Cavaliers trailing. Garland with it. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 9 points. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Winslow kicks to Grant. 6 to shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, and Winslow pulls it down. Portland leading. Lillard looking around. Pass to Nurkic. That shot off, so Cleveland will take it the other way. And here is Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Feeds to Allen. It's good. He has 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Nurkic can't hit.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
There's Garland. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard, the pass to Grant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Grant's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Stolen by Grant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lillard outside. And there's the pass to Grant. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
With the block. Lillard against Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. A slam dunk by Garland.
Failure to take care of the basketball against Donovan Mitchell. You're asking for trouble.
Lillard outside. The dish to Payton. Lillard with a screen for Payton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Garland. Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Winslow against Mitchell. To the paint, it's tipped. Here's Allen, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. And we'll...
30. The Cavaliers, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close... of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Evan Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Portland trailing here. Now Simon. There's the drive.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Rubio looking it over. Mobley a screen on Simon. It's stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Three-pointer. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Portland leading by 3. Pass to Watford for 3. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rubio outside. Cleveland moving it around. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? Coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Now here's Sharp. LeVert defending. Sharp the pass to Simons. They set the screen. Here's Watford. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Watford's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simons kicks to Little. Here's Hart. And he gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's LeVert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Here he goes. Here's Watford. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Makes the bucket now. He's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Simons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Garland feeling it out a little bit, driving inside. It's intercepted. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Little. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Love. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Love outside. Clock at 6. Garland attacking. It's good. 17 points for Darius Garland.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Here's Simons. He has 7. Shoots over a Coro. And it's Simons missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The drive by... And it's in. Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Winslow in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Lillard outside. Passes it to Nurkic. Launches it. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Winslow. Timeout called the Cavaliers. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double. Whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lillard with it. Driving to the basket. Here's Nurkic. Chalk up 2 there. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. In the corner, Winslow with it. Back to Lillard. Payton with the screen. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Outside Garland. Nurkic with the block. And he gets it back. Allen outside. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those game down the stretch.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. With the crossover, and Lillard lays it up and in. Lillard's got 27.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 30 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound by Nurkic. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Payton kicks to Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland. Garland against Payton. Outside Garland to stop the run. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're leading by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And here is Grant. And so it's Portland winning this one. Probably. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward. To the middle, here's Mobley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Indoors, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Now, Hero, it's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
First team foul.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Butler kicks to Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 to shoot. Lowry for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Garland. No good with the layup. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butler against Mitchell. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Outside for Lowry. Inside, here's Adebayo, and they take the lead.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Down low, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, Yurtsevin, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Adebayo down low, defended by Allen. Lowry for 3, kept alive, out left to the wing. And at last, they get one to fall. Lowry's got 8 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 8. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Garland, no good. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Here's Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer is right on target.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Outside, Hero. To the inside. Adebayo, and that one is good. 8 points for him.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Allen for the three, and another three for Cleveland.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here is Lowry. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Allen. Now Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is
view in
under
closer
review.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat out front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And that's now 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving the lane. It's to Adebayo. That shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland attacking, and it's Garland slamming it down.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Here's the screen. Nice move. And it's Butler laying it in. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, the pick-and-roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. Hits it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 13. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense. Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Mobley is screen on Lowry. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Allen shakes him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen against Lowry. Butler in the corner. They get it back. Yurtsevin kicks to Adebayo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Mitchell finds Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Allen.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Back to Lowry from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Going with a whole new group out there. And then for Cleveland, Kevin Love comes in for Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. Oladipo with the ball. Outside Martin. Oladipo taking his time here. And stolen by Love. There's Garland. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The Cavaliers, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Dedmon into the 5 down low. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oladipo outside. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout is called first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers, timeout. Here comes the answers, everybody. Let's get loud.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Knocked loose. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Here's LeVert, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Dedmon in the corner. Fires the three. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. No good from outside.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Dedmon kicks to Martin. Sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Strus. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Martin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Oladipo dishes to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. Robinson passes to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Cleveland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Oladipo goes in. The three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mobley. Dedmon with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Martin's in the post, working on Love. Oladipo for three. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. 12 points for him. And here's Love for three. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Hero against Love. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. And Okoro throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Garland with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lowry finds Butler, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. There's Garland, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler kicks to Love. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Okoro is in the front court alongside Love. And it's Allen in at the center position. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. Here's Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Kicks it out to Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland, no good. Miami leading by 14. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One way to make the defense second-guess itself, score from the painted area. Jimmy Butler does exactly that.
Mitchell passes to Garland. A 3-ball. And it's Mitchell missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hero against Mitchell. Hero attacking. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Garland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell, and he banks in the layup.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Garland from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 20.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Passes it to Yurtsevin. Now Butler. Back to Yurtsevin. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Mitchell. And the basket by Lowry. 19 points in the game.
Well, the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 13. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Mobley. Butler up top, covered by Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball. Foul.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Butler against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Garland. Pass to Yurtsevin. Goes back up. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Miami.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Butler kicks to Yurtsevin. There's the pass to Hero. Lets it go with a 3. Miami no good on that time either. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Hero. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to
Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Anunoby against Oladipo. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. Outside for Boucher. The 3-pointer off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Butler finds Yurtseven. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. And stolen by Adebayo. So it'll be, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
It'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Anunoby with it. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Unloads. No good off the glass. Lowry against Siakam. Yurtseven, a screen on Siakam. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And again, the Heat missing. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lowry against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Adebayo grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Crafty move. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Adebayo, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Van Vliet against Adebayo. Outside Barnes. Back to Boucher. Shot clock at 3. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Boucher.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Butler. It's stolen by Barnes. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Barnes. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Boucher. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat with the lead. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Outside for Boucher. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Oladipo outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's got 6.
Oladipo so strong and scoring even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestler, you dancing.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Victor Oladipo. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Good. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Now here's Van Vliet, down low. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami trailing. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark. early in his career.
Barnes, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Back to Oladipo. Here's your 7. Off target with the 3. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 6. Inside. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Van Vliet. And now it's a 6-point Raptor lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
Siakam the screen. Van Vliet the pass to Siakam. Oh, a dunk and a foul! Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Butler with a steal. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Boucher. Back to Siakam. And there's a 3-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hero against Van Vliet. Hero, the pass to Dedmon. And he converts the layup.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Van Vliet against Hero. Anunoby a screen on Hero. Boucher, left side. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Martin outside. Back to Hero. Siakam pulls down the board. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right side, Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hero outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. From the low block. And the shot is good off the backboard. Hero's got his first points in this one.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Siakam. And the shot goes down. Siakam's got 15 points.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunity.
And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Thaddeus Young out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Strus.
Makes a very good decision. Finds an open teammate.
Porter a screen. Pass to Boucher. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Boucher.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hero, the pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Lets it fly. Martin with the bucket.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Trent outside. Pass to Benton. Trent with a screen on Strus. Benton takes it inside.
Oh, excellent way to man the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Martin inside. Young's there. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Strus against Trent. There's a screen. Outside for Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And that one's long.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And here's Hero. Martin, the pass to Dedmon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead. And the Raptors call time here. The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Benton. And the layup is good. And the Raptors lead by 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Martin finds Hero. Back to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. No good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Trent outside. They set a pick. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hero. Releases. From down in the low post, it goes.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Raptors with a lead. Trent outside. Barnes the screen. Outside Young. Barnes against Robinson. Barnes in the post. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Robinson. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Martin. Back to Robinson. For the lead. Rebounded by Trent.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Benton. He's guarded by Hero. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Martin. Kicks it to Hero. 29 seconds left in the third. Martin outside. Here's Robinson. Martin outside. Back to Robinson. Hero outside. Goes up again. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Expect to see more heroics from Tyler Hero.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Butler. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Yurtseven in at the 4. Miami trailing. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Siakam outside. The 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist of the game now. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet outside. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. Van Vliet finds Barnes. It's hauled in by the Heat. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Nice move. Pass to Yurtseven. 4 on the clock. Outside for Butler. The 3. Oladipo outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. 5 to shoot. And another shot. Left block shot on the way. Out to Lowry. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Kyle Lowry not backing down, and he's making some tough ones.
And Toronto calls time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Butler with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Rejected by Barnes, and he gets it back. Good on the shot. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. 4th quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Here's Barnes, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Butler on the wing. To tie it up. Siakam pulls down the board. Toronto has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Van Vliet outside. Outside Barnes. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Oladipo against Anunoby. here's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall. Van Vliet with some nice D. Adebayo against Boucher. Siakam outside. Six on the shot clock. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. Butler finds Oladipo. From the arc. Butler can't get it to go. Now the Raptors with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Siakam for three. The shot that time not on target, and Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
Inside. Van Vliet right side. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam finds VanVleet. Screen by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Back to Siakam. Second chance shot. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Jones, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Jones with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. For three, Levine, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Now here's VanVleet to the middle. Puts the move on. And Siakam with the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Nifty move. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
DeRozan on the wing. Boucher with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Bean passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's VanVleet. Passes it to Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his side.
Ball kicks to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
56 seconds left in the first. VanVleet finds Siakam. Good work defensively by Jones. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby a screen on ball.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. From deep three-point range, Toronto grabs the miss. Inside, here's Barnes, hangs, and he sinks the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And there it is for him. That's 7 points for Vucevic. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
DeRozan passes to Jones. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Barnes screen on ball. Here's Siakam. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Van Vliet, and the layup is good. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Toronto. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Boucher. Siakam against DeRozan. They double-team Siakam. Boucher, and the Raptors hit again from deep. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Bulls trail by 9. Ball surveying the defense. And Jones slams it in.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Back to Boucher. And the Raptors call time here.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
And the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Levine with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Outside, ball. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the middle, and Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. At the elbow, Jones. Van Vliet against Ball. Jones trying to get open. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ball. Toronto's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
To the paint, it's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Ball with it, now guarded by Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Ball hits them both. Raptors leading by 6. Here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him, and the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Anunoby, good. And the Raptors lead by 8.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bulls, 28. The Raptors, 36.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Siakam passes to Boucher. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Back to Boucher. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Assist from
Boucher's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Toronto leading by 10. The drive by Barnes. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For Chicago, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Young's checked in for Toronto. Porter comes in for Scotty Barnes. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Benton, the pass to Boucher. Boucher, the screen. Trent can't hit. Bulls trail by 7. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. So it's Chicago now. Young outside. And it's Trent in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Here's Boucher. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Boucher's got 19 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dosunu, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boucher with a screen on Caruso. Beyond the arc. With the fadeaway. Benton. Trent with the wide open look. Drops in the tray. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bulls trail by 11. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's Trent on the wing. Lets it go from deep, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Green. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Raptors leading by 13. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Back to Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. Boucher, the screen. Here's Trent with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Green with a screen for Williams. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the Raptors call time here. The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's jacked in. Here's Trent. He's got 8. As the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
2 points. That one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Dosunu, the pass to Williams. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Trent with it. 10 points for him. Down low, Williams with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Porter. Now Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And it's Drummond missing. Trent outside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end.
And so it's Toronto out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby, and it's Boucher in at center.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Levine throws it down.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes outside. Takes a three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Bulls trail by 19. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by VanVleet. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, and especially when the break is over.
Boucher finds Barnes. Boucher with a screen on DeRozan. Three-pointer. Boucher's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Good on the bucket.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. VanVleet looking around. The pass to Boucher. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Ball against VanVleet. Outside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Boucher. And here's VanVleet from the arc.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A crossover. Here's Van Vliet. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Anunoby, no good. Siakam against Jones. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Vucevic down low, covered by Siakam. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Barnes and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Vucevic missing. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Ball passes to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the jam by Drummond.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Here's Lillard. Outside Payton. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazers.
It's one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Now here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Payton. Vucevic's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
I like the play call. Get the ball to Grant above the rim. No one's stopping that.
Ball into the lane, to the middle, tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant outside. The three is up. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Here's Ball, pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. Over Winslow. And again, no good by Chicago.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside. Here's Payton. Back to Winslow. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Vucevic. The deep three from Levine. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Pass to Payton. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Grant. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Drummond with the ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Releases. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball passes to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard left side. And here's Nurkic for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton second, and it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ball, and Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
Lillard against Ball. Nurkic a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard. Drummond grabs the miss. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Lillard against Ball. Pass to Winslow. Here's the pick. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, you'll never see Winslow shy away from physical play. In fact, more often than not, he initiates it.
Lillard against Ball. Jones with a screen on Lillard. Tries again. Outside for Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 11.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Drummond. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Nurkic.
Second personal foul.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Payton with a steal. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Payton against DeRozan. Pass to Winslow. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Ant-Man.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Simons against Ball. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Levine. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now Simons. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's good. Simons got his first points of the game.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's DeRozan. Winslow defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Simons. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Your score, your Trailblazers, 32. The Bulls, 19.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
On the court for Chicago, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Quickness on display there from Nazir Little.
And the Bulls making a change here. Desumu's checked in. Well, the Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game. Desumu on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Simons. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Desumu. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And when you look at Ayo DeSumo, he's not your typical facilitating guard. He can score also. Doesn't shoot the ball too often, but when he does, he knocks it down.
Now here's Simons. He has 7.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Counted. Good. You know, you mentioned Ayo DeSumo. What nice depth he gives this team.
He does, B.A. One, he can score. He's quick. He's athletic. Plays well without the basketball. And the one thing about the offense, you have a guy like that, he doesn't need it in his hands to score.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Williams up top. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
For Portland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
What an athletic finish from Little. Obvious he enjoys showing off his vertical. Who's got the ball?
To the middle. Here's Williams. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Now here's Simons. 12 points for him. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 7 points in the game. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Little. Williams defending. Pass to Sharp. And he's going for the lob. Outside Hart. From outside the arc. They shoot again. Out to the right wing. Here's Little. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
50 seconds left in the third. Outside for Green. The ball's knocked loose. Simons with a steal. Here's Little. He's got 6. Simons outside. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Dosunmu for 3. Nails it from 3. Dosunmu's got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers out in front, up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton second, and it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Fires in the triple. Nurkic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. DeRozan outside. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Grant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Ball with a steal. On the wing, DeRozan. Shakes him. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard outside. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
The 3 from Ball. The Bulls with another miss. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Payton. And he banks in the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Drummond to screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Ball against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. It's Winslow on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he makes it. Nurkic just got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And that one's good. Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Levine attack. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Portland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Lillard with the ball. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And Drummond with the jam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's DeRozan. 1 on the clock, and Drummond with the jam.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. With the fadeaway. And it's Lillard with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Chicago.
Jones hits them both. 24 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now Lillard. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
It's all about the front courts and not the back courts, but nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Now Lillard to the inside. Here's Grant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
To the paint, Nurkic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Winslow's leading the way. Lillard outside. Launches a three. Mobley with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The drive by Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And the Cavaliers with possession. It's a three-point game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Lillard scanning the floor, and Lillard throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Blazers getting the bucket. Inside, stolen by Winslow. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Dishes it to Lillard. There's the triple. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now, here's Garland. Nurkic with the block. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Garland against Payton. A drive by Garland. That one drops for him.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. 8-second
difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Garland surveying the D. Kicks it out to Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lillard outside. Going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Mobley a screen on Peyton. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Grant sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Count that one for Mobley.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Outside Garland. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Lillard. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lillard the pass to Peyton. And the Trailblazers another 3. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Garland the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. The feed now to Allen. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Lillard outside. The pass to Nurkic. Mitchell against Winslow. Grant with the screen on Mitchell. He takes it in, and the dunk by Winslow.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nurkic finds Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Garland, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. Into the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant against Love. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
With one on the clock.
Oh! Wow. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And so it's Portland ahead by
9. 39.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 9. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Jared Allen. David, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. They've told me that he has tendinitis in his shoulder.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Anthony Simons. Little out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the 5 down low. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Mobley dishes away. Here's Mitchell. Oh my goodness! What a play!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Simons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The try by Mitchell. Oh, took the contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
To the right side. Hart with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Simon. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. LeVert's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Portland has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Three-pointer, Simons, nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Well, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. Right now, this guy is cooking.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The shot by Watford, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Jared App. Checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Up top, Garland. Covered by Simons. Back to Garland.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Darius Garland.
Free throw good, Garland. Both free throws good from Garland.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Simons surveying the D. There's the pick. Here's Hart. Rebound, Love.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Simons on the wing. LeVert defending. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Garland with the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Garland. 17 points in the game. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Portland leading. Here's Simons. 10 points for him. Pass to Sharp. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's Garland. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's Garland. Plays it up. Banks it in. Garland's got 21 in the game.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Lillard against LeVert. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade on the wing. LeVert against Lillard. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Caris LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
LeVert against Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trailing. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Love finds Wade. Now Garland. Driving in over Payton to tie it up. Garland, no good.
That's the kind of D.
Terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Grant, right side, fires from deep. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Mitchell. The pass to Okoro. And Rubio kicks to Okoro. Mitchell against Winslow. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 3. Grant with a screen on Mobley. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Love checked in for Lopez. Harris Levert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Garland against Payton. Back to Garland. The tray. And they'll get another chance. Love kicks to Okoro. And here's Garland for 3. Lillard with the rebound. Portland's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 1:19 left in the fourth. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Garland kicks to Okoro. Fires the 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Money!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Garland attacking. Mobley wide open. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Lillard. Oh!
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Garland dishes to Love. No good from three-point territory. Lillard outside. Off target from outside. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.
Now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have... Oh, how can you fly? Impressive! Wow! Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Lowry against Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Lowry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And here's Butler. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Outside Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 8.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Hero with the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mitchell against Butler. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Adebayo, no good. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Cleveland,
that free throw is good from Mitchell.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
You're 7 a screen. Butler, the open look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Adebayo. Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow, amazing. Man. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lowry, right side. Shot clock at 6. Hero outside. He shoots. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. He takes it in.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And here's Butler outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Oh, man, just passing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Gets an open look and hits it. Hero's got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell with the ball, and your 7 picks him up defensively. Pass to Wade. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Here's Hero. Good D by Mobley.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
That shot is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Garland, soft touch off the glass.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Pass to Butler. You're 7 with the ball. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got his second basket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Yurt 7 a screen. Hero, the pass to Yurt 7. Back to Hero. Shot is up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Adebayo finds Lowry, and stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Garland for 3. Allen knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
On the attack, Hero. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Garland against Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
And he makes the first. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And so he makes both from the line. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dedmon, a screen on Garland. For 3, Oladipo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Give him 8. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Now Allen. Out to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Strus with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Offline with a 3. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Allen with a screen on Martin. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 10.
Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead.
The Heat, 23.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Caleb Barton. Max Strus is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I didn't know he had that kind of range. A phenomenal shooter when he gets it going, and that one was way beyond the arc.
Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
With 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For 3, Oladipo. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 22. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. To the wing on the left. Here's Dedmon. On target from range. Dedmon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo against Mitchell. gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
For three, Oladipo. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell against Strus. And it's Mitchell penetrating. They grab their own miss. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. LeVert finds Mitchell. Oladipo with the rebound. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Robinson passes to Oladipo.
2 minutes.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Beyond the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
LeVert passes to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go. And finished off by Garland.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
LeVert goes against Strus. LeVert goes in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Heat shooting 35% so far in this one. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A different look for Miami. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 10 points.
Defense has got to respect it. Once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
For 3, Lowry. Again, the Heat misses. Cleveland calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
LeVert, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Osman. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Already. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Butler with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. Get out of the way!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's 7, passes to Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And Cleveland's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Butler against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's 7. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lowry outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Mitchell against Butler. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Tipped away. Butler against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Mitchell. And Butler with the block.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
For 3, Lowry. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Lowry, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And here's Butler outside. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, got that one up quick. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler against Mitchell. And he can't jam it through. Miami has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Butler passes to Lowry. Outside Butler. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Butler. Now Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout. They're ahead by 16. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Darius Garland. He's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Darius Garland.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Here's Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 18. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Garland. From deep. Offline. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems
an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Lowry against VanVleet. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. VanVleet with it. Lowry picks him up. Passes it to Boucher. And here is Anunoby. In transition, here comes Miami. Poked away. Hero against Boucher. Pass to Siakam. Now, here's Anunoby. VanVleet with a screen on Hero. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Butler goes in and foul on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Yurtsevin. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, thanks. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now here is Lowry. Hands it from downtown.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
VanVleet looking around. Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. Down low. Barnes passes to Boucher. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Boucher's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Lowry kicks to Yurtsevin. Trying to get open is Butler. No good on the triple. Toronto leading by 6. Barnes outside. Van Vliet with a screen on Oladipo. Boucher in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
1:36 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam left side. To the inside. Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And Butler gets it to go.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Van Vliet against Lowry. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And yes, it's good. Butler's got 6 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. So and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lowry for three, buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Chris Boucher making highlights for the Raptors. And it was from three-point range. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Lowry. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Anunoby. Here's the pass to Siakam. Yep, that one goes in there. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Toronto.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Passes to Boucher, takes a 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
And the Heat call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 13. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. Here he goes. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. They get a hand on it. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. A clear look for Boucher. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintained their focus. This is just excellent timing by Chris Boucher. He grabs the pass and flushes it.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing, and you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Here's Butler. Pass to Yurtsevin. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Shots good by Boucher.
Great to see Boucher having his way out there and making a difference on the offensive end.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Good save it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And Yurtsevin drops them both.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Six on the shot clock. Hits the front of the rim and out. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And stolen by Butler. .55 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Out to the right wing. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Buries it from three-point range. Boucher's got 24 points.
More comfortable with this jump shot. It's important Boucher continues taking and making shots like these.
And clearly Eric Spoelstra wants to talk it over. And a new group in for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Yurtsevin. Robinson's checked in for Butler. And Struz is subbed in for Victor Oladipo. And Toronto also making a switch. Banton's checked in. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 21. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Clyde That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Anunoby, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
They get it back. Outside Hero. Launches it. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after him. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Miami shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They got Siakam. Porter is out there with Young. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Benton in at the one. Oh, Anunoby in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Hero. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Dedmon a screen. Hero passes to Dedmon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Trent's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Benton. Again, Toronto.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hero against Trent. The 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
And finished off by Siakam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hero kicks to Martin. Porter against Robinson. There's the drive. Here's Martin. The pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, Porter in position.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Hero passes to Dedmon, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Young, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside for Martin. There's the 3. Benton with the rebound. Raptors leading by 22. Siakam outside. From deep. And again, no good by Toronto. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Dedmon. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. Floats it up for Young, and Young slams it home.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet. He'll find an open man.
Timeout called, the Heat. And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Yurtsevin comes in for Caleb Martin. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Max Strus. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Yurtsevin's got 5.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Here's Banton, while recovering. Here's Boucher. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Hero. Yurtsevin kicks to Butler. There's a screen. Back to Yurtsevin, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And the Heat, another 3.
Jimmy Butler is selective with his three-point shots. But when a corner 3 opens up, his eyes light up.
Trent against Hero. Boucher passes to Trent. Boucher with a screen on Hero. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
The Heat making a switch here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Butler. Here's Banton to the wing right side. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 27.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Butler. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Butler from outside. Unable to get that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 20. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Yurtsevin passes to Butler. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's tough from Van Vliet. Able to take the hit and keep working through it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
and they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Barnes screen on Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. Great D that time from Adebayo.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Three-pointer, Butler. Boucher with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And stolen by Butler. To the paint. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. Raptors leading by 17. Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
At the line for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes.
Barnes hits them both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Six to shoot. And he drives in. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And stolen by Barnes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Toronto.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
Passes it to Lowry. Pass to Yurtsevin. And the shot is good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Off target from three-point range. That's a 2 from Butler. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Boucher kicks to Barnes. Back to Boucher. Latre gets it to go from beyond the arc. Boucher's got 30.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Grant, they're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Ball with it. To the inside. Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
On the wing, Jones. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And here are the Bulls now. The Raptors making their last shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derek Jones Jr., winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble with the Heat.
Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derek Jones Jr., Richard, the offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derek signing a 2-year, $19 million deal, an incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy and played a lot in the G League.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Now Vucevic, covered by Boucher. Yep, count it.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Here's Vucevic. Left side Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot, and he lays it in.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
Van Vliet outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now for Chicago. They've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Vucevic against Boucher. Here's Jones. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Jones has got 10.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Ball against Van Vliet. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Launches it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Boucher. It's tipped. Ball with a steal. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Boucher against Vucevic. Back to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition. Barnes in the post, defended by DeRozan. Barnes finds Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Jones. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Siakam outside. Back to VanVleet. Jacks up with 3. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. VanVleet against Ball. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, 1, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's VanVleet. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Boucher for 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 3rd assist of the night. To the wing, right side. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's VanVleet. Give him 8. VanVleet with a screen on DeRozan. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And Ball gets it to go.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Boucher finds Siakam. 1:57 left in the second period. The shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Van Vliet. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Boucher outside. Siakam outside. Boucher a screen on Vucevic. Siakam, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan against Barnes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Boucher a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan brings the double. Here's Boucher for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Anunoby a screen on ball. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jumps up. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
And the basket by Van Vliet. There's 10 seconds left in the second. And here is DeRozan. It's stolen by Barnes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
27. The Bulls, 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chicago's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Caruso and Isumu are their backcourt. Javonte Green out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now here's Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on that one.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he sinks the second. Here's Benton. Pass to Trent. Order a screen. And it's Trent penetrating. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond to screen on Trent. Isumu for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto trailing. Here's Benton. Pass to Young. Five on the clock. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Young's got his first basket. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Isumu for 3. The shot misses. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Trent on the wing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Trent outside. Banked it in off the glass. Trent's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Dosunmu. Drummond, the screen on Trent. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Quarter a screen. Poke loose. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Caruso. Trent outside with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Dosunmu. Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Trent. It's a 1-point game. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, you know, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Monty Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, you know, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Toronto Raptors. And so Drummond nails them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Trent outside. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside, here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Trent outside. Quarter a screen. Kicks it out to Siakam. Count it. Siakam's got 8 points.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Williams finds Caruso. Williams with the screen. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Williams against Young for the lead, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Back to Siakam. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan into the lane. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. VanVleet outside. Boucher a screen on ball. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Crosses over. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Boucher drops them both. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside to the paint. Vucevic's shot is off. And for Toronto, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. And for the Bulls, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. The shot's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it, focus on the next play. Guys?
Ali, thank you. Now VanVleet. Anunoby a screen on ball. VanVleet. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Barnes against DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
VanVleet outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Levine passes to Ball. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
VanVleet against Ball. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to VanVleet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. Now Siakam. Boucher a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three ball. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Siakam the screen to the middle. Money!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Here's Levine for three. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside for Boucher. Jones against Siakam. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Levine against Anunoby. DeRozan right side. Corner shot. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are